Well, this game does not seem to be playing. It doesn't want to play correctly. It just keeps telling me there's an error. I don't understand what's going on. It just keeps telling me there's an error, and then it stops. I did an update for Jurassic World. There was no update for this one, and after I updated, hi Dee Dee, after I updated, I also restarted the PS5. So I'm not sure why it was doing this and then I restarted the PS5. I thought it fixed it, but apparently not. Well, at least we got in this time. Yeah. Oh, I only had one update on this game. I think that was last week though. I had one update, and then I just did one for Jurassic World. Well, it seems to be working now. So, all right, that's okay. Let's go make sure the dog. All right, so we do have a couple of fields to harvest, but before we do that, I want to go pick this grass up in this field over here. But actually, you know what? Before I do that even, I am going to there we go. Now let's see, I want to go get this other, I want to bring our planter. Oh wait, I don't need to go over there. Let's see, we'll just do this. I need to get this out of the way. But before we do that, I want to do this. Yeah, this right here. We want to get this started. Sunflowers. Because we got to plant sunflowers. So let's hire. Now we can let that plant, because we got to plant 3 fields of sunflowers. Well, I'm glad this thing started working. Oh, are you? Oh, awesome. I'm looking forward to see what y'all's pages turn out like. I didn't know it was going to be so much trouble though, as far as y'all's colors, because I thought all colored pencils were numbered. Well, unfortunately for Sherry, her pencils do not have numbers. They have barcodes. So she may have to change. She may have to use a different set of pencils. I don't know. It's unfortunate that I have to do this part manually. Hey, I was just thinking to myself that this guy's doing better. He's not leaving so much lay behind, and then he left that behind. Still there. I think I'd like to color that T-Rex page that I saw you coloring on there, Dee Dee. But it's pretty intimidating looking. To me, anyway. I don't know, I zoomed in on yours. There's a lot going on inside that thing. I would like to color that page though. Yeah, about 500,000 mushrooms. Oh, I'll end up doing it because I think it looks pretty cool. I'll probably order that book and another, maybe this coming weekend I can order it. I'll probably get the spiral bound. Is that what you have? I can't remember. Okay, whoops. I was reading chat and I got a little crooked here. Well, I do not have a clue what I would do with it. I just know when I saw that page, I was like, oh, that looks cool. So I'm pretty sure it's a page I'll have to color. I think that's probably true. Oh, no, I haven't seen those before. Now, what I thought about when I first saw that page, I saw somebody coloring on that page, was being able to color that page and then be able to use it to turn it into a thumbnail for my Jurassic World. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I like that idea, actually, of having multiple people do different parts of it just randomly. Yeah, I like that. Well, I'll have to get it colored first. This thing does seem like it's picking up better than it used to. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just driving it better. We'll be harvesting that small field right there across the road as soon as we get this done. We've got two fields ready to harvest. I wonder if I can see over there to our dairy from the other end of this field here. Whoa, I guess we're full. We are full. All right. Dee Dee, how's your kitten doing? I know I interrupted a live stream. All right, good. I'm glad. All right, just about got this part done. All right, now we can get this field. We'll start at planting and then we can go do something else and just let this guy work until he's done. All right, he's still working over there. I want to check this, see if do we have chocolate ice cream yet? I know I set it up so we could spawn a pallet of chocolate ice cream. No, not yet. We probably have to sleep for a day to get to that. Now let's see. Let's maybe get this harvester. We've got to go harvest that little field that's across from our grass field, so let's go harvest it. I think, well, I know with this harvester I don't need a trailer. And I believe it's oats in this small field. Oh my gosh. That was close. I almost pulled a DD for sure that time because I was all up on top of that guardrail there. Yeah, it kind of was funny, wasn't it? I can't see those barricades on the railroad tracks. I really can't hardly see the lights flashing either unless I just happen to be in the right position. I need to watch the mini map because it'll show me where the train is, but I don't ever think to look at that. And for anybody who may be watching who happens to be a veteran, thank you very much. Happy Veterans Day. I think it's cool to be able to look across the way and see our other helper working. I'm actually kind of watching that guy over in our other field. I thought that guy must have been done over there, but no, he's still moving. It looked like he was just sitting there. I think it's cool to be able to see other farmers working, or other helpers. Now he just missed some right there. Well, it can make a letter P. We know that. Or a letter D. What is this? %50 fertilized. Okay, I'm going to have to come back with the, oh, I forgot I was supposed to spray this. Alright, but what are these spots right here? Why did it do that? That's very interesting. Well, we've got to come back with the fertilizer sprayer. I think they should have like flocks of pheasants or quail fly up out of your fields when you're harvesting. I don't think it would be all that hard to do either, because they already have birds. Alright, while that guy's doing that, see what this guy... I just don't understand what this guy's doing. Now that's going to be messed up if we come back over here later on and we only have a couple of spots that have actually been planted. I don't know why it's putting all these patches. There's a bunch over there too. I don't remember seeing that before. Hi JR. How are you doing? It shows we got grass growing though. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Let's see, we need a fertilizer sprayer. Now we shouldn't have to wait for a first growth stage to fertilize this grass field. We should be able to just go ahead and fertilize it, I think. Now I do hope this actually does give us the 100% coverage. I just don't understand why it has these patches. Well, it looks like the planter missed a bunch of spots. Actually, it looks like it missed the entire field. Because I checked the blank patches. It says it's growing. So it says growing. And these patches also show that they're growing. Actually, this part said 100% fertilized. So I'm assuming it's okay. It says that it's working, so. I had trouble getting this game to even play, JR. I had trouble earlier in the day when I put it on and went through the mods and made sure there was no updates or whatever. They kept telling me there was an error. And then when I first started this stream, it did the same thing. We started, as soon as we got started, it said, it flashed up an error accept, report and accept on the PlayStation, and it shut off. But thankfully it's working this time. We should do this though. We should save the game. Just in case. It was very strange. I've seen it happen a couple times before, but it's more like when I did not turn the PS5 off properly. Well, not that I didn't turn it off properly, but power outage. Yeah, I have mine plugged into a power strip, a surge protector. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about when they do updates and it makes it worse. Yeah, it only makes sense to keep like a PS5 or any console plugged into a surge protector. My TV's plugged into a surge protector. Actually, my laptop is. Pretty much everything I have that's electronic, except like my coffee maker and my microwave. Well, it only makes sense, Dee Dee, to protect your electronics, especially the expensive stuff like this. I did notice today, JR, when I got on here, that the actual mod screen looked a little bit different because it had a section for mods that were outdated, which I'm assuming means they have not yet been updated. And that was something I had not seen before, but I had one mod that was in that category. I don't remember which one that was. I had never seen that before until today. It was at the very top when you go to the mod store, the very top row. It said, I think it said out of date or something like that. But anyway, there was one mod that it showed that was no longer working. Yeah, I don't know. I had never seen that before. It actually confused me when I first saw it there. I was thinking, okay, what? All right, it looks like our harvester is finished, so we'll grab it here in a minute. But we got to use this fertilizer sprayer across the road here. So we'll just go ahead and finish this first, and then we'll drive over. It's a pretty decent sized field right here. I think this is probably the largest field on the map, this one right here. This here is grass. This is grass. And I'm just using it for a, yes, grass. I'm using it for the fermenter. The hay and silage fermenter. Yeah, it's just right across the road from us. All right, this guy's almost done. I think he just has to go up to the top up here, up to the corner where the other road is. I think that'll finish it. I like this sprayer. We had one of the drivable sprayers, but it kept getting stuck, and it would just sit there and spray out fertilizer, and if you let it, it would sit there and spend $1 million. So I didn't like it. I got rid of it and bought a second one of these. So we have two of these. Now all this grass, we just bring it over and put it right here in our fermenter. And then that gives us our hay and our silage for our cows. And then we also have our grass for our sheep. Alright, so that field's done. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check it, make sure it's 100% fertilized. Okay. I wanted to check it and make sure that actually worked. Now let's see, we're going to put this in the grain elevator. Right, that's what we just did. I had forgot to apply the fertilizer earlier, so it became the last stage that we did. But yeah, you just have to fertilize once. Well, let's see. I think I'll just take this oat over and put it in the in our silo. Now we have one more bigger field to do. It's not real big. We haven't done it before. As far as harvesting it, we have planted it already. This will be our first time harvesting it though. It's down in the bottom left of the map. Which greenhouse? The one, let's see, let's take this over there. I think I have greenhouses that have their own water, but let's look here for a second. So I suspect you're talking about this one over here. I believe I had to provide water for all of these. But here's what I did, look. There's our water supply. It got stuck up there. But that's supplying all the water. So we have 1 billion gallons of water. And then we have another one. See, I have another one for these greenhouses. So I have these for all the greenhouses. And they're water distributor. So that one, the one I just showed you, oh, let's look here. Because I have one over here also. $1 billion gallons of water. And it will distribute water to everything that's in a radius. Everything that's within the radius, you know how those things work. They had this one. It had blue pipes on it in FS25. They had the same, I guess it was the same, did the same thing. Looked a little bit different. But yeah, I use those for all my greenhouses. Oh, this guy's now, JR, you see how this tractor is sitting right here? The other sprayer that I had, it would do something like this. It would stop just like that and just sit there spraying fertilizer because it was stuck. Is this guy finished or is it just stuck? Yeah. He must be finished. I'm surprised that he's finished right here though. Let me just check again, make sure that says it's... Yeah, it says it's finished, so... Alright, we can go get the next field started. We got 2 more fields of sunflowers to plant. Alright, we'll let that guy go. Now we got to go back. Let's go back the other way though. We got to get back to our harvester. There he is. Wow, my camera didn't jump down below the bridge that time. That's weird. JR, I'm nowhere close to filling up this, but this is where we're taking our little bit of oats here, right down to that silo. We got a long way to go to fill up that silo. I haven't really even hardly worked on it much. I haven't not put that much in here because I've been doing so much to keep all the productions running. Hey, Richard, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Let's see what we have in here. Let's take a look. I got to get where I can have that in the dark, though, where I can read it. So we've got 142,000 liters of wheat, 47,000 oat, 41,000 soybeans, 35,000, and now I can't read what that says because I have another message popped up on top of that. Okay, now we have what is that? 12,000 liters of sorghum, some barley. We got milk. We have milk in there? When did I put milk in there? I don't remember putting milk in this silo. Wow. Anybody remember seeing me put milk in there? I don't remember putting milk in there. Now we do have another field that we want to harvest. Yeah, I don't know. He might. Let's see. I got to figure out how we're going to go. Let's see. I'm not sure the best way to go where we're headed. Oh, right here. Here we go. Cross the river and take the first right, and then stay right. Okay. And again, for any of you who may be a veteran, thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day. Is that the road I'm looking for? I think it is. I didn't realize it though. You're welcome, JR. I was in the military once upon a time. It was many decades ago, though. I want to buy this field. I want to buy that field and that field over there. We'll be doing that soon. I can't see where the road goes. Whoa. Thank you, Dee Dee. Well, thank your dad for us also. All right, here we go. Finally got down here. Brownies? Whoa. Tomorrow or later today? No, JR, I don't want to have to spend all that time picking up bales. Because I have to do all that manually, and it makes my hands hurt. So if I don't have to do it manually, I try to avoid it. Some stuff I have to do. Well, brownies would be nice. And this barley we will also be putting in our silo, but we will use it for, okay, JR, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for a while. Have a great day. Well, yeah, I agree. That's a big safety concern. If you can't, yeah, I agree, Dee Dee. It's like all these people that are driving tractor trailers on the roads and can't speak English, can't read the street signs and stuff like that. That's true, there certainly is. Oh, there is something I want to check on. I did download a couple of mods. Where is it? There's one of them. Continental Turbo. Nice. Yeah, we might as well put a trailer hitch on that Lincoln. Ho, ho, ho. Too bad I can't change the interior color. I just want to look here. No, I don't like that. If the interior was a different color, that would be okay. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. Like I normally do, I guess. Alright, we'll buy that. And then I bought another thing. Where is it? I don't think it would have put it under cars, no. Maybe trucks? Yeah, here it is. And we can change colors on this. I did not know that. Oh, we can have a cover. Well now. Yeah, let's put a cover on it. Alright, there we go. I have a specific use for this thing. So while that guy's working, let's hang out right here for a minute. I want to make sure this other helper is still working. I don't see it. So I'd kind of like for it to come back into view, so I know it actually is working. Because it's only done this one pass. Something must be wrong with it. Let's go see, because that seems kind of odd. Where is our, I thought I started a planter. Did I move it? What did I do? Because I don't see my planter. There's my planter. Why is my planter clear over here in the bushes and the trees? Oh my gosh. He's got me jammed up in here. I can't even get out. I gotta figure out what to do here. He's got me jammed up in this tree. Totally jammed up in this tree. There we go, finally. Woo. I cannot believe that guy stopped working clear over here and rolled and just went out there all the way over to where those trees are. That's pretty crazy. And I was just talking to JR about helpers who do that kind of crazy stuff. Alright, I think this guy's a little bit confused. Oh, how many circles can he go in? Alright, hopefully it's going to work now. I'm going to put this back in the silo for a moment. I like those air brakes. Just park right there for a minute. Nice. Sounds nice. Now, I'm not sure how much this thing holds. But I was thinking it holds quite a bit, actually. So we're going to use this thing to, as our chicken feeder. Now we'll just get that same sorghum that we just put in there, and we'll get it out and put it back in here. Oh no, the capacity on this is not as much as I thought it was. It's only 3,000 liters. I thought it was more than that. But I do like it as a piece of equipment. Oh. There it is. So now we can just leave that sit there like that. Okay, now we need our cultivator. I probably should have went ahead and got all my equipment positioned like I normally do. Well, it takes a while to drive all the way across the whole map. Alright, we could just leave that guy parked there for now. Let's just see where we're at. Okay. Oh. We need the cultivator. I saw a sign go flying. I don't know how much more cultivating I'll have to do to get that trophy, but once I get it, we'll go back to plowing, because the plowing is actually faster. Let's see. Okay. Just saw a little glitch right there. Don't see that very often. This guy might actually be the next one finished. So we'll ride with him for a few minutes. In fact, I need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Dee Dee, are you going to make us a coloring live stream in the snow by the campfire? Simon, how you doing, Simon? Dee Dee. Oh, I've never used any of those electric gloves. Let's see, we need a planter. A planter. Let's get a planter. What are we going to plant? We're going to plant, I think I'm going to put barley over there. All right, Dee Dee, good night. God bless you. Simon, did you have a good weekend? Good. Now it's telling me that somebody just finished their task. Probably this guy right over here where we're headed. It should be the cultivator. Well, thank you, Simon. I think, is it our harvester that's finished? It might be. Our harvester or our planter that said was finished. It's not the harvester. But he is almost finished. This guy is finished. So this guy is going to go right back here now and plant this field. And then we'll have all these caught back up again. Whoa! There we go, that's better. I could have just cut down through the grass right there and that would have saved all that. Well, I thought that was a pretty cool name for YouTube channel too. Well, thank you, Simon. No more space for wool at the sheep pen. Well, that's okay. Well, I don't really think of myself as being that much of a good YouTuber. I mean, I do have fun doing what I'm doing, but are we still harvesting over here? All right, this guy should be just about done. It could be on his last pass right here. I couldn't really tell, but I know he's close. I think it's the last pass. No, not the last one, but almost the last one. Good. Simon, why are you deleting all your comments? Yeah, I may have to swap this one in before too much longer. I think we can get a little bit more use out of it though. I probably have a piece of equipment or two that has even more hours on it than this thing does. Let's see. Let's scroll through here right quick. Just to see what some of the different, there's a 33, 44 hours. Oh, 82 hours. A lot of this stuff I have, but I don't actually use it. It's just like a fast travel point is actually what it's for. $187. What's that for? Oh. I might want to I might want to upgrade this guy. 187 hours. There's 125 hours, but that guy's not being used no more. I did not realize that. Okay, we have somebody that finished their task. Let's look right quick because actually let's take care of this guy first before we do anything else. Oh, this guy's got 187 hours. It's kind of funny. Now this barley that we have in this harvester, I think we'll just take it, we should take it, where should we take it? We'll just take it and put it in our silo. I want to buy these two fields right here too. Well, that one I own, but this one on this side and the one back there on the other side of those trees. Yeah, I do need to get a new harvester. That's true. Let's see, where are we at? Let's go. So maybe we'll do that. Let's go get us a new harvester. We'll go empty this one and then we'll go get another one. Well, we'll just dump this off. Instead of putting it in our silo, we'll put it in the grain mill. You are informed. Yes, I agree with that. Now, we will see what we can do here. If I can get this in the grain mill. There we go. All right, that took all of it too. Nice. All right, so we can sell both these. We can sell the header. Yes, you have a good memory. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so we get 6,000 for that one. And then we get 42,000. Okay. For right now, I'm just going to move this guy out of the way. People over here better not be messing with my ride either. Alright, so we want a new harvester. Alright, there's that one. Oh, let's go back to, oh, no setup, okay. So we can buy this one. And then we need a grain header. This one. Okay, 20,000. Alright, now before we go back, oh, let's see where this guy's at. Let's go see where our other guy's at. Alright, so that's got all our sunflower fields done, so let's, we're gonna set this up. We want to plant, I always go past it. Barley. And we'll take it down to the field down here on the end. Yeah, it won't be much longer. We'll buy this field down here. This thing always has so much weight behind it, it takes quite a distance to get stopped. I think this guy just finished. Hey, Biker Mouse. How's it going? Biker Mouse, you doing okay? Biker Mouse, you play this game? Okay, well thank you very much, Biker Mouse. All right, let's see. That's all the sunflowers. We got all those planted. This guy has to finish cultivating. This guy's finished planting. Good. So this guy we can take back to the equipment yard. Now let's see, we just put barley right there. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on a second right there for a second. I need to check something. Alright, Biker Mouse, I just subscribed to your channel as well. Alright, now we can continue. Well, you're welcome, Biker Mouse. I always try to return the support, you know? Alright, let's just check everything right quick. See where we're at. I think we got everything done. Oh, here's what I need to do. I need to take this back down there to the canola field. Simon, I noticed that you had subscribed again too, so thank you. Now we've got everything done except this field. But then we might buy a couple of fields and plow them and fertilize them, get them ready. I'm not sure what I want to plant in them yet, but I know I want to buy them, get them ready. And once again, if anybody is a veteran, thank you very much for your service. Happy Veterans Day. Let's see, while that guy finishes, let's take a quick look at some productions just to see where we're at. We still haven't done our first corn harvest yet, so we need that so we can get some corn for our popcorn factory. Got everything there. Looks like we're producing there. Good. That all looks good. And we are producing coffee, so that's good. We don't have any chocolate coming in. Well, let's see. Diesel. We still need soybeans, don't we? Oh, no more space. Okay, that's what I want. Because now, see, we can start storing. We can go ahead and fill all that up over here. But that's good. I'm fine with the diesel factory like it is. We'll fill up the canola, the soybeans, and the sunflowers though, just to have it full. The drink still does not work, so I might as well get rid of that. That one's got everything. So we need to get our grain mill back up so we can look at that. These are all okay. Yep, that's good. I think all of these are going to be okay. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Let's see. Yeah, everything's looking good so far. Oil mill. Yep, that's all full. We're getting rice in here from a greenhouse. This thing is still just, it doesn't use any seeds. It does not use any fertilizer. It does not use any water since I put it in here. That's just crazy. But cool. I'm glad. I'm okay with it. Cotton, we're okay there. We're okay here. We're full. Nice. Full of sugar cane. We are making clothes. I don't even know if I don't even know that I'm actually making anything in here yet. Oh, rice. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, we do have rice. So that's where the rice is coming from. Okay. I just couldn't remember. Honey shipping. Okay, we do have honey. All right, good. And wool. We have no wool. Oh, we have no goat milk. We have no wool. Let's see if we can figure out what's happening over. Oh, look. Oh no. I moved my trailer. and I forgot to put it back, and this thing just refuses to distribute wool. It just insists that it is going. It's supposed to be selling wool, and it's still storing it. So that's just crazy. It's crazy that it's still doing this. I'm just going to put it back on distributing because it ain't working one way or the other. Now I'm going to have to come back with the telehandler and get all this back out of here again. Oh boy. I was not expecting that. I don't know what I want to do with my car, so maybe I'll just leave it there for now. Well, this guy, he don't have too much longer. He'll be finished with this field. Now let's see, while that guy's doing that, let's go over here and let's go buy these two fields. Hey, Monty. $208,000. And then we'll buy this one also. $319,000. Oh, look what we get. We get all of this. Wow. I wondered why it was so expensive. So now we can join these two. We can connect these two fields and make one big field. We can get that prepared. Look at all this over here. Nice. Well, but that's not a sell point. I don't think it works that way. I don't remember that happening. I don't remember that happening, but we'll set it back up to sell, and then we will grab we just need the tractor, because we could just go right here. Monty, you're right. Look. Now wait a minute. Why did it do that? I want it to distribute though. I don't really want it to sell. I want it to distribute. It did work for a couple of them. It doesn't seem to be selling these. Well, it did sell a couple of them. I don't know why. It just took the first couple. Well, at least it did sell a couple of them. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Oh, you know what? What if is it because I have this pallet sitting here? It could be that I just have, like, maybe this is in the way. Maybe I should not have had this pallet sitting on that thing, because I'm the one that put that pallet there, or I just left it there. Let's see if that does anything. Let's see if that changes anything. I do want this to be distributing though. So we'll put it back to distributing. We'll see if it does anything. If maybe moving that bale off of this right here, because this is the actual sell point. So maybe that's the problem. I had it blocked. Could be. We'll find out. But hey, it did sell a couple of bales like that, didn't it? I didn't realize it did that. And you're right, it very well could be bugged. Because something doesn't work properly, that's all I know. It's actually, well, it's not even supposed to spawn those bales there. Whether they're selling or distributing, they should just disappear. It might spawn it there for a second, but then it should disappear, sell it immediately. Now I would expect it to spawn bales if, like, every place it could distribute it to was full, so it could not distribute. Then I could see where it would start storing. It would be nice is if, like, especially if you were storing, if you ran out of space, or if you were maybe if you were distributing, or if you ran out of storage space like that, you know, it just stops producing. And we are producing chocolate ice cream, Monty, but we have not got a pallet yet. I've been keeping an eye on that. We'll probably have to sleep for one more day. I believe we can take the ferry right here, and it'll bring us out right at our farm. I haven't been on the ferry in a little bit. We'll try to remember how to work it. Wait for me! It acts like it's going to take off and leave us behind. And this is going to bring us out right below the farm. What's sticking out in the road? I am going to take the plow back down there. Because I think we'll be using it in that neighborhood. I have not traveled this direction very many times. I did in the very beginning playing this game when we were looking for collectibles, etc. But generally speaking, I have not. What is in the way right there? Oh, it's got that little railing sticking out. It shouldn't have yellow lines painted on it and then blocked with a railing. Same thing over here, but at least this one has a stop sign. I hit it again. That thing just doesn't seem like it works right. Because it seems like you should activate it from over here somewhere, from on the barge, like over here. Hey, my tractor tires are turning. That's cool. I was beginning to wonder if that thing was going to let me out of there. I'll have to get more familiar with where I'm going down here. Oh, I'm not wiped out a sign. What do we have over here? We don't have anything happening. 100% fertilized. This field's ready to be planted. That's nice. I don't know what I want to put there though. But it is nice that it's already prepared for us. I think this is, what, potatoes up here in this field? I don't know, what is it? Yeah, potatoes. So I'm not going to harvest that. We're going to plow these up. And then I want to look at connecting these two fields, making one field. Because the other field is ready to go, but let's get this one ready to go first. But before I do that, because I don't want to be all this multitasking, so let's finish our, let's get back, we'll finish planting. There we go. Let's get this job finished. Monty, I don't know if you noticed or not, but Richard did say hello. Oh, by the way, is my mic working? I muted it there a few minutes ago. I had to sneeze. Okay, yeah, I guess it is. Anyway, I was going to say I muted my mic and I didn't know if it unmuted because one time it did not. It got stuck or something. So, let's see. While we let this guy run right here, let's grab, what do I want to get? Where is it? I think let's grab this dump truck. Let's see, what do we want to get? What do I want to get? Alright, thank you, Biker Mouse. Let's see, what do we want? What was I going to get? Soybeans. We can go put these in our diesel factory. I wish this truck had a cover on it. I like using a cover driving around. Now I believe this thing will hold 100,000 liters of soybeans. So we won't fill it all the way up right now, but we'll go ahead and get this, bring a load over. We might bring a couple of loads over, actually. Now our factory's full of diesel. We can't make any more diesel, but I want to fill it with all the necessary materials. But we're not gonna... Wow, did you see that? That tree got right in my way. Man, I got airborne on that bridge. I will say that about FS25, when it's summertime, the foliage on the trees, wow, can't even see through it. I know what we can do. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this before, really. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're not ready to start that guy yet, but we will be. Let me see here. Where did I put my other trailer? I don't know where I put my other trailer. What did I do with my other trailer? My silo. My soybean silo. There it is. Do I have anything in it, or did I empty all of it out? No, I guess I emptied it. Okay. So what I'm thinking, uh, we don't have very many soybeans, do we? 25,000, that won't fill us up. Well, let's just do it though. We will be able to get more, so let's just take this. Monty, did you see the new chicken feeder that we got? Alright, I'll show you. I'll show you when we get back to the farm. It's pretty cool looking. Gotta think about where we're going. Yeah, we've not harvested our cornfields yet. We do have corn growing, but we have not harvested yet. I was watching a YouTube video, racing game, NASCAR. And I was like, man, I wish I could play racing games. They make my hands hurt, though. I used to play racing games all the time. But now they're so sophisticated as far as all the settings and stuff like that. It used to be, for a racing game, all you needed was the X button on PlayStation. Accelerator. That's it. You didn't need brakes. Let's see. Let's save it. And then we'll see, our, oh, look, our cornfields are ready to harvest. I didn't even know it. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, okay. I was going to say, I thought we had to sleep one more time. So, in the next live stream, we'll be able to have corn. That'll be the first time we've harvested corn. So that'll be nice. And it looks like we'll have cotton, more cotton. Well, that might be two, yeah, that'll be two live streams. This one, cornfields, and we've got this up here. What do we got? Oats. Oh, we're going to have more cotton ready too. Oh my goodness. Okay, that'll be a busy one. So at least we'll be able to get our popcorn factory up and running soon. almost done. Yeah, you know, actually, once we get the corn, we can make several different flavors of popcorn. I wanted to go look at something right here. I hadn't really noticed this spot over here before. A little pond. I wanted to see, you can't really see it. Here we go. Now we can see it better. Oh, a waterfall. Oh shoot, I fell off the edge. There we go. That's a nice looking tree. Let me look at something here right quick. I don't think I have what I'm looking for, but there is a possibility. Decorations. Let me see what I've got here, guys. I probably can't place something over there because I don't own it. That's probably correct, huh? Because I don't own that land. I don't think I can put anything over here. I was going to see if I could put like a tent, like right under this tree. But I don't own where this tree is, so I don't guess I can do that. Oh, that was good timing. Whoa. Almost clipped the edge of that thing. I wish they wouldn't have blocked the ends off with the fence. Almost hit that thing again. At least that ferry brings us out right here close to home. This is the one that goes down on the bottom side, but I did need to bring it up and do some maintenance. It's going to be very beneficial to be more familiar with this route right here. Oh, there's a fence right there. I almost hit that fence because I didn't see that fence. And then I didn't slow down enough. I forget how much that this thing is going to push me. That planter is so heavy. This doesn't really make sense to me. Why it blocks me off. I wonder if that would just take off with my tractor. Yes, it will, won't it? Come back! That don't make no sense. I wonder what would happen if I stayed over there and the barge took off and left and brought the tractor all the way over here, but I was still over on the other side. Okay, Monty, God bless you. Thank you. I can't see, they got that thing sticking right out here. I can't believe it. Why would they do that? It's right out here in the middle of the road. Now I'm probably going to want to take all these trees out right here. Oh, so much weight. Yep. I'll take all these trees out and we'll connect these two fields. But we'll get this other one plowed first. So now we'll go ahead and get this guy started. Fallout 4. I may have seen a video on that before. I can't remember for sure. I know I've seen some of the Fallout, but I don't know if it was Fallout 4. It might have been. I wish I could play games like that. They just make my hands hurt too much. I know what I want to do right quick. Let's do this. I actually thought I had more canola in here than what we have. But we'll go use it up here. We'll put it in the diesel factory. Now, Richard, when you got the anniversary edition, did it come with extra stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know most of the time if you buy like a deluxe or anniversary or something like that, it comes with some kind of cool extras. Oh, that's pretty awesome now. They reward you pretty good, don't they? Now we're going to take sunflowers over there and we will put what we can into diesel factory. I want to go look around up there. I don't recall ever going up there looking around. So let's grab this guy right quick. I think we got just enough time to do this. I've got a trailer load of soybeans someplace, I think. Don't know where it's at. And we'll stop by the oil mill on the way back. And I'll just go ahead and fill it back up too, as far as the sunflowers are concerned. I wish it'd let me ride that barge. It won't. I attempted it. Well, that was pretty much full already, I guess. That's alright. We got everything topped off and still got some sunflower left. Good. Should be just about finished plowing if it's not finished already. I never did see anything while you out there you sits. We're going to just park right here for a second. We'll get our fertilizer spreader started. And then we're going to go get our T-Rex and bring it down here. I don't know if we're going to... We'll probably go ahead and connect those fields, get them done. Oh, wiped out a sign. Oh, do I not have to fertilize it? I may not have to. Oh, it was potatoes, that's why. It's 100% already. Alright, well. I can go park this back here then. I guess if I had thought about that, I would have realized I didn't have to fertilize this over here because it's potatoes. Yeah, that's all right. So we'll just go park this, and then we will get our the T-Rex. I can't do a whole lot more. My hands are cramping like bad. All right, let me get the T-Rex. Okay. Kind of a long, slow ride over there. I might could have assigned a driver to drive this over there, couldn't I? I might I might need to start practicing that and having helpers drive my equipment from one place to another so I don't have to do it. Well, that was a pretty long ride. And we were only halfway across the map. Well, this thing is traveling in a nice straight line on this road. The road actually goes in a nice straight line because thankfully I've only had to I've been able to hold the controller in one hand, just holding the accelerator button. Which helps give my hands a break, a little bit of a break. It can take a while with this thing just to drive around and get all the trees and the bigger of the bushes or small trees like this one here. Because there could be more of them than what you actually think there are until you get started removing them. We'll just leave this guy parked right here. Now, before we do this, let's save it. It's going to be pretty tricky getting this lined up straight across, which is what I got to do. So let me just do it like this. Kind of hard to see. Oh, I went too far. Already. Went one too far. Darn it. So here's what I'm going to do. Since I can't really do what I was going to do, I'll do it like this. This will be better. Oh. It looks like it's making me go crooked down here. That was bouncing me all over the place. Move over just a touch. There we go. Well, it bounces me all around. But I'm glad it lets us plow this kind of stuff up. Oh, what do we have here? Now that is the first time it's ever left a rock. I didn't know it would leave a rock. Hey Bobby, how are you? I guess it's actually not going to let me remove that rock. I'm doing okay, thank you. I do not know. Why that's a piece of wood. How did a piece of wood get here? Oh my goodness. Alright, here's what we gotta do. We gotta go grab this thing and see if we can't grind up that piece of wood. Yep, there it went. Just that easy. We're gonna just park this thing right here. Now this part right here is only 50% fertilized, but that's okay. So we'll go ahead and get that field planted. We'll put sorghum, because in order to do the planting I can set the controller down. Yes, I like it also. The T-Rex. They actually have two of them. There's one called a Trex, a T-Rex, and then they have one called a Raptor, the Raptor. Yeah, I like the T-Rex. The herd, how you doing? Oh, okay, we're gonna put sorghum, 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 sorghum. Okay. Herd, how you doing? Sorghum, here we go. Now we can just ride along with this helper. I can put the controller down. And this is what we'll finish with for tonight. Now, part of this field might only be 50%. Uh, Look here, Bobby. Watch. It's the Valtra S416. Oh no, that's the Jeep. Sorry. It's the planter. Let me see here. Which planter? I think it's a planter. Let's look. I think it is this Valtra. Yeah, it's this Valtra right here. I have two of these. And this one you can use without plowing and without cultivating. I actually like this planter a lot because it does more than the traditional planter. Plus, you can use it without having to cultivate or plow. But I normally don't do that. I do plow and I do cultivate. I did for a little bit. I changed my technique and I was using this without plowing and cultivating. But then you have to come back after the first growth stage, and that just was. I like when I get through planting the field, I'm done. So it was getting confusing for me having to come back the following month to fertilize a second time. But this one, as you can see, does the seed and the fertilizer. Bobby, you don't produce any videos and stuff. I just checked out your channel and heard I subscribe to yours too. What map do you play on, Bobby? I've been thinking about playing on a logging map, a forestry map. I've not done a lot of forestry. I've done a little bit of it where you use a chainsaw and a tractor and stuff like that, but I've never used the big equipment. Now I want to see what we got. We're 100% fertilized over there. I want to see if we're 100% fertilized all the way through. I think we are. All right, good. I know this end is. Now this would be a nice little sorghum field. We can use sorghum for chickens. We can use it for a grain mill. Dark forest. Okay. I've been thinking about doing that. There's not a lot more we can do on here other than just keep things going. So I don't want it to become boring. We still have some fields we need to buy. If we look at the map, we still have some fields we need to buy. Like, we don't own any of this up here yet. All this right here, we can still buy all this. So we need to do that. We got one up here we can buy. And then what else do we have? Yeah, we still got this one. And we've got a couple up in here. And then, of course, we have the goal now. We have the goal of filling our silo right here with 50 million liters of grain. So we've got our work cut out for us doing that. But like I said, I don't want it to get boring for you guys. And since I haven't done the forestry stuff like on major scale with sawmill and all that before, I did on FS19. because I played No Man's Land, and you started out with a wood chipper. So I wouldn't mind doing logging, but that would have to be the focus. I don't want to do logging and farming. Your other message? I only see a message. Oh, the one about the planter? I see that up there now. It wasn't up there, but now I see it. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Well, I know what you mean there, Bobby. You play, as far as I'm concerned, you play however you want to play. I don't really play realistic either. I do somewhat, but it's not like required. I do like to make it somewhat realistic, but not totally. That's not my biggest concern. I just want to have fun, actually. Now, what do you play on, Bobby? Are you on a PC or on console? And for those who don't know, for the most part, I do stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at midnight. But we are doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 on Wednesdays, and we're doing Farming Simulator on Mondays and Fridays, at least for the time being. I just started Jurassic World, so I don't know it that much. Okay, you're on PS5. Okay. The only maps I've played on No Man's Land, which is not on FS25. Uh, Calmlands, which is on FS25, but it's been changed, so I don't like it as much as I did before. I've played on Elm Creek and of course Riverbend Springs here. And then I did play a little bit on FS25 on New Frontier. I played a little bit on that when we first started this game because No Man's Land was not coming to FS25. But then Calmlands came out, so we switched over to Calmlands and quit playing on New Frontier. But I've never played on a true forestry map, so that might be something I would kind of think about doing. I may have to look at that dark forest. I need to write that down because I'll forget what that is. Well, it's not like I'm going to start a logging map next live stream, but because we still got stuff to do here. Like I said, I just don't want it to get boring. It might be kind of fun to go learn how to do something completely new. Learn how to do all the big equipment and stuff like that. Oh, it's got forestry, farming, and mining. Okay. Well, I think I might ought to learn the forestry part of it before I try to take on the mining part of it. But I have been thinking that doing a forestry map might be kind of cool. Something new. It looks like maybe at the end of this pass right here, we'll have one more trip around the field. I can't tell exactly where it's at here on the end, if we've got two headland roads to do or just one. It looks like just one. Oh, maybe two. Oh, yeah. No, I have heard of that. I've seen Silver Run. I've seen that map when I've been looking through the mod store. I'm not sure about the other one though. Oh, okay. Well, that's a whole nother facet of the game that I have never even looked at. So, so how long have you been playing this game, Bobby? Which release did you start with? All right, last time around the field. Oh, okay, Bobby. I started with 19. I got it about 3 months before FS22 was released. And I knew FS22 was going to be released, but I bought FS19 just so I could learn the mechanics of the game and stuff like that. So when FS22 was released, I was ready to start playing it. I knew how the controls worked and stuff like that, or at least basically I did. Do you farm in real life, Bobby? All right, last pass. Oh, the controls are different? Oh, that would be very confusing. Yeah, I have a telehandler that I use on here, and you know, I'm decent with the controls to operate the forklift and stuff like that, but oh, okay. All right. Well, I am officially retired. I live on Social Security. All right, looky here. We are done. Bam. And we've been streaming for 5 hours, guys. Well, we got everything done that we needed to get done. And we acquired 2 new fields and got them planted. Oh, yeah, that's backwards, isn't it? Oh, there's a sign laying down there. Well, thank you, Bobby. Yeah, that's what we just got through planting. We had 2 fields down there. Right here. These 2 right here. It's what we just did. So next time, we're going to have quite a bit to do because we're going to have this to do. We'll have these to do, cornfields, which would be nice. First time harvesting cornfields. And then we're going to have these over here to do, our oats and more cotton. So it'll be pretty busy next time. Let's see. Let's save it. Now, before we end, we'll just scroll through. We'll just scroll through our vehicles so you guys can kind of see what we have on the map going on. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. Now, some of these things... Hey, Thomas, how are you? I was going to say, some of these vehicles like this, the only reason they're sitting here is so I can do a fast travel and monitor whether I have anything spawned right there in that spawn point. So that's why I have some of these. This one here, I don't even have to move it. Look, I could just... I am doing good. We're actually just about finished for this particular stream. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours now. Now, what is this? What do I do with this guy? Is it taking diesel fuel out of here? I believe it is. I believe it might be taking it out as it needs it. And I'm hoping that's the case. That's what I want, because that way I don't ever have to fool with it. But we'll see. That one's mine right there, the purple one. And that one's Monty's. The silver one. And like this right here, this is just like a fast travel placeholder, so I can see if it's taking the bales over there or not. We just bought this car today. I don't know where to park this car. But before we end, let's take this one over. Let's take it over and park it by our truck. Oh no. All right, Bobby, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while. I got my car stuck up here. That's not what I was wanting. I'm going to have to reset it. I would leave it stuck right there, but I will never get a harvester through there with that thing stuck on the bridge like that, so I'm going to have to reset it. Now I got to go find my car again. There it is. Try this again. Yeah, it'll buff out. So guys, we're going to be parking the car over here. Now you know what I wish? I wish this car had the suicide doors on it. Because I drove a Lincoln Continental before that had the suicide doors. My former mother-in-law had one. It was like really cool car. Let's see, where do I want to park this? I think what we'll do is we'll park this over here. But not directly under a pine tree. I don't want pine sap on it. Trying to figure out exactly where I want to park this. Because we're not going to be out driving around in this thing. We're just going to leave it parked. It's just a cool car. Big old Lincoln. Ah, that's okay. Actually, let me straighten it up just a little bit, if I can. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. So now we'll just save it. And that's where we're going to leave it right there for tonight, guys. I've been streaming for just about 5 hours and 20 minutes. So once again, if you are a veteran of the U.S. military, thank you for your service and your sacrifice, and happy Veterans Day. We'll do it again. We'll do farming on Friday. Wednesday is Jurassic World. And coloring on Wednesday morning, guys. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And we'll stream again Wednesday night. Until then, guys, God bless.